Oh, music sounds good. Hi everybody. Who's ready for Laser Eyes? Lorelai and V. Not you. Oh. I may have started doing puzzles from the trailers. I've got 2 pages of notes already. It wouldn't let me sleep. I mean, like, I don't know if any of this is relevant. So I've decided for all puzzle games going forward, I will be keeping records in my notebook for everyone else's stuff. This is the journal I will be keeping these in, so that when I can't get the answer, I know exactly where to apply the information to my skull. Oh boy. Prismatic Queen just followed. Thank you, Prismatic Queen. You followed the instructions on the book last night? All right. So I'm gonna run through some of this, but I also want to talk about this. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to quit the game for a second. Come on. Because if we want to do this, we got to go through in order. All right. Let's see. Display. All right. So, let's watch a trailer. I have absolutely not been watching these on repeat and pausing to get things. That was obviously someone else. So I just want to go back to the beginning here real quick. I have written down the license plate number, the hotel name, the dates in the letter, the numbers on the keypad, the dates in the computer program, the fact there's 30 keys. I've solved puzzle 10. I've read that letter, pulled out the information in it, wrote down that little thing. Not sure what that is. Drew that maze segment. Drew the entire maze pattern. Took a photo of that maze. Noted the maze head. That's maze head 1, for the record. Which was also used in the cryptogram. There's a lot. So, in that first trailer, we have a license plate. We've got the hotel Let's Yar. You get a letter from just before the end of the year, 12/13/1962, telling you to show up at that hotel next year from an R. Nero. Puzzle number 10 is a simple dice math puzzle. You know, no big deal. I meant to do this. Hi. Yeah, the blood drops on the keypad, if read in order, spell out 1847, which is only weird because later that number comes up. And that weird keyboard had 30 keys on it, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Trailer 2.
I have been asked to approach you about a project related to events in 1847, 1963, 2014, and one happening in the very near future. At least 2 individuals in Europe are confirmed to be involved, but ties with several international contractors have been identified. The financing of the venture has been traced to a U.S.-based corporation. You can expect to be contacted by them soon. They will possibly hire an actor to communicate with you through a video. This video is designed to gauge your interest in interpreting patterns, and solving puzzles.
Because of the metaphysical aspects related to the project, they may also want to test your receptiveness to unconventional concepts.
To gain your trust, this person might offer their unsolicited advice or ask you questions about your dreams and memories, but you will likely never see the face of the person speaking. My personal advice is not to play along with their strange game. You're being led around in a maze of deceptions. Think back on when they first tried to contact you. Do you remember? Do you remember the maze? 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 Do you remember the maze?
So, the maze. Hey, do you remember the maze? Oh, hi, dog. And then there was this cryptogram. So, do you remember the maze? Yeah, no, you're absolutely being indoctrinated. Interesting thing, they flash in order of left to right, top to bottom of this grid that appeared in the other trailer. Thus, I numbered them 1 through 9. But you noticed the maze-headed people that appeared on the TV before that appear in a different order. They all still appear. And I'm not sure if that means anything or if it was just fun art. You know, who knows? What I do know is people who design puzzle games like being smarter than me, and damn it, I want to know how they're tricking me. But you're saying you've already solved the cryptogram. I've mostly solved it. I think I know what it says. I think. It's kind of a guess. Since it's for a video game, I think context clues give me a little bit of something here. But I'm going to go ahead and go back to that real quick. So, hi. So like I said, I just went ahead and used the numbers on these from the grid and from their appearance in this video to like just assign them a number to go with. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 2, 6, 4, 7, 2, 1, 2, 8, 2, 4, 3, 2, 6, 4, 7, 4, 3, 4, 7, 2, 1, 6, 4, 7, 2. Which means that this and this, as you look, are exactly the same. Ooh, you made a spreadsheet. Fancy. I did it the hard way. So, basic cryptogram stuff, with the frequency of 4s and the fact that 4 is a standalone out here, it has to be A or I. I went with A, so these became A's. All the way through here, everywhere 4 appears. If it starts with A, this is either an N or a T. I went with T. because an A doesn't make sense, but at A does. So that makes these T's. Two's frequency suggests that it's a vowel. It is probably an E based off of the fact that it's at the end of these two, and it's the second to last one in this one. So it's like, and it's on the end of this one. And could also be S as A. You're correct. It could have been S. But it's not. Because if this is E, this is either an R or a D. And that's where I sort of did the context clues of saying, okay, well, then this is rate or date. This is a video game announcement trailer, right? So it's probably date. So I chose to make that D. And then I was like, oh, I guess if it's a date, release happens to fit in here. So I was like, okay, well then this is release date, and then I'm guessing now, I didn't actually do any more substitutions directly. So this would be release date revealed at a later date. You concur? Brilliant. I don't know how useful that substitution cipher is going to be going forward, or if it was just done for their trailer as a fun game. Anyway, then what we didn't watch at the end of the last stream was this trailer. Hey, this trailer.
Los Angeles. Los Angeles, January 2nd, 1963. To whom it may concern, it has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contacted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero, nor any of his projects as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is not to engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Sincerely, Robert Sidney.
So I believe, based off the way that Steam actually puts
Los Angeles,
stuff in order on this, that this was the first trailer. The one with the release date cryptogram was the second trailer, and the front one was the third trailer. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of hoping that we all just solved a cryptogram for no reason beyond proving we could. We're so smart. Very smart. Anyway, let's fire up the game. Now that we're 16 minutes in. Yep, there we go. Ah, Lorelai. So Lorelai, is, I believe, a Germanic name in origin. There's a rock out in the North Sea that's called the Lorelai. Because it's a name for associated with the Earth. So, anyway, it's a place where ships run aground. Now, I was told by the thing that I could use the controller. Alright, great. Settings, language, English, audio captions, absolutely on. Vibration, sure for now. Resolution, yes. Apply. Alright. So I don't know how much of what I wrote down is going to be important or just like set dressing for I now know things. Wait, what do you mean wait? What do you mean wait? We're 18 minutes in. I've drug my feet. I didn't even start until 8. I've spent a not insignificant portion of my day thinking about this. Check and make sure captions are on again. Why were they off? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I got snippy. I'm a little excited. Yeah, the rock is named after a siren. Anyway. Love it. Let's go. Hopefully the camera is not going to be in the way of anything important. Here we are with our car, which I already wrote down the license plate of because knowing my luck, it's going to be important. It's YW D6 2013. Car. Nice. Car. It's locked. I see. So we have use a car key, use tampons. Brilliant. Use car key. Car door unlocking. Look in the glove compartment. There's an instruction booklet and a letter. Read the letter. Signorina, as discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Letziar on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambimo pectore, Renzo Nero. Syracuse, December 13th, 1962. Wouldn't it be awesome if every time you reached into a bag, a grid popped up for easy access to everything inside? I mean, you could put a grid inside the bag. It's called pockets. We know that it is, we know that we have a letter telling us to be someplace on January 7th in 1963. We have nothing saying that this is indeed what time it is. What's in the instruction booklet? This booklet has a copyright date of 2014. Thank you for selecting the Lorelai and the Laser Eyes software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for future reference. Copyright 2014. Simogo AB. This symbol is your guarantee that Simogo has developed this product and as such meets our standards for great workmanship, quality, and artistic value. Before playing. What really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment? Absolutely not. With pen and paper at hand. You got it. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such-like concepts. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Okay. We're gonna start taking notes already. What really happened at this hotel? I hope you're all excited for this. Who are you? Who are the other visitors? You know there are Vorlons because of the time travel? Controlling the game. This game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The player character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Also used for various selections in menus and highlighting objects when in a zoomed-in perspective of an object. Directional input is also used to control the magnifying glass, cursor, while viewing maps once found. Buttons. When pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. See page 4. Oh boy, it's a long page. The introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. A 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. This information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Nice. Current possessions. Allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object's provenance, characteristics, and such can also be viewed from here. Mental notes. Keep track of things to do. When a task has presented itself in the game, a note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later reviewing in the mental notes and are crossed out when cleared. Personal history. Keeps a chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, new locations found, etc. After finding a bite-size system, you will also be able to access it through the introspection screen. Saving the game. Computers are found throughout the game. From here, you are able to save or load the game. Please observe that this software does not automatically save your progress. Any unsaved progress will be lost forever. Well, that's rough. Should the game end, you will have to restart from your latest save. Computers can also be used to load files from disks. It is recommended to save your game before loading unknown files. I mean, yeah, always do a data backup before you open up weird files. You can also use computers to find valuable information and statistics about your current playthrough. Advice and tips. Throughout the game, you will find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. Yeah, that's usually what guns mean. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. Okay. I like the fact that this instruction manual exists. The fact that it's inside the car, frustrating. Alright. Not automatically saving, also frustrating. A photo fell out of the instruction manual. Look at the photo. Ooh. I'm just hitting buttons now to see if anything will let me flip it over. Apparently not. Glove compartment shutting. Hey, you want to listen to the radio? Nostalgic music from the car radio. Start the car. It won't start. Alright. Lock the car. This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by the Augenwaldberg Resident Association in consultation with the Augenwaldberg Culture Committee. The Augenwaldberg Forest and surrounding areas were given status as a national park in 1958. Camping or lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fagaceae family, including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Please report any instances of beech bark disease to the National Park Administration. The Augenwaldberg Forest is the home of many species of animals, including wildcats, badgers, bats, deer, and wild boars. The forest has Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. Archaeological findings dating as far back as the Paleolithic era suggest that the grounds were considered holy. Today, because of its culture history, it remains a favorite spot for artists, and countless films, books, and other works have been created or conceived here. For hundreds of years, the land was owned by the Schwarzwald family, of which the last member was the renowned painter Renate Schwarzwald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. The origins of the mausoleum on the land is unknown. In fact, whether someone is buried inside or not has been a source for debate by local historians. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of the mausoleum. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure, but whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? Okay, well, you are here, would be my guess as to what that says. No. We're by the information sign down at the bottom. So what's that red arrow pointing to? It's too late to go back. Renate Schwarzwald means Black Forest Reborn. Not creepy at all. Dog barking. So this leads to the mausoleum, I believe? Yes. I don't think our car key is going to open this one. Okay. There's also a tripart knot motif going on there. I don't think the tampon's going to do it either. What was this? Lorenzo? It's locked. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. I don't have any tickets. I hear you, dog. Oh, what a good dog. This is Rudy. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. Hey, it's 1963, y'all. Oh, there's a computer. Handheld gaming device. Bite-size gaming system obtained. Bite-size. We found 1.6% of the truth. Bite-sized gaming system, stolen in the gatehouse, in very good condition, has almost no visible scratches. Very light. KLB Electronics 1982, not for resale, is printed on a label on the back. The bite size is a handheld game console developed by KLB Electronics. Magazine advertisements from 1982 suggest the console would have launched the same year, but no sources have been able to verify that the console ever released. Some sources claim the device was withdrawn due to players receiving severe eye strain. The console is said to have been able to install games and applications on the internal memory and display 3 colors, white, gray, and black, simultaneously on its 180 by 180 pixel display. Arrived by car, explored the forest, saw a dog by the front gate, entered the gatehouse, found a handheld gaming device. We have unlocked the gatehouse, but we have not unlocked the front gate, the caravan, the gate to the cemetery, and we have to meet him at the hotel. Does only have 1 earring. It's got a calculator function. I don't have any games. Electrical cabinet, computer, pinboard, shortcut. It's bolted from the other side. Among handwritten notes like lockgate, feed dog, and right handwritten notes, there's a typed letter. You were, as expected, clever, like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive the strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just did the math. Hey, that's 1847, y'all. Let's save. Ah, here's all of the stuff. We don't have a disk. Oh boy. Oh, it's just a math puzzle. Okay, so we need it to equal 2014. These are both pluses. So it can't be... Smallest one we can add is 15. So if we leave it at 15... No, maybe. That's 23. That's 1981. Yeah. Math, everybody! Oh, I can't look at it anymore? Whatever. Fine. I'm very smart. Is that camera following me? Hello, camera. Dog. Rudy. Pet the dog? Yeah, pet the dog. Oh. I don't know how this works. Bolted shortcut 16. What if I just set this to 16? No? Okay. Got filing cabinet and a surveillance monitor. Ooh. Yep. Focus. Focus. Man at the gate? Where'd he go? Not there anymore. Those are red footprints in the ground, and that's weird. Hey, Rudy. Pet the dog. Ooh. An American dollar. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, a sculpture. Creator. Artist. Magician. Dreamer. Rudy. I got a dollar. Bolted from the other side. Oh, yeah, we're going to find all that money. There's a dollar in there, but I can't get to it. All right. Well, welcome to the hotel. Kind of weird that there's red footprints. That one was pretty easy. Privat. There are notices about events happening at the hotel. Notice about missing script pages. Missing script pages. Has anybody seen my lost pages last seen in my typewriter January 13th? The content has cosmic personal value. There is a substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I am staying in room 1963. All right. Checklist. Script pages. Deliver room 1963. Notice about exhibition. Exhibition. Second floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures in the collection of Hotel Letziar, guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the second floor. We are proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelai Weiss, as well as our standing showing of Renate Schwarzwald's Himmelskorper paintings. Okay, well, we now know that Lorelai's name is Weiss. There's something written on the back of the note. Exhibition, second floor, open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold? Oh, are you the foretold Nosens Mulier? That's a name. No. We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the Red Gallery on the second floor. That's not weird. Notice about Ghost Tour. Guided Ghost Tour with dinner. Backyard sign up required. Brave the haunted dark nooks and crannies of the hotel and soak up the atmosphere of centuries past. Our nightly ghost tour is exclusive to our bravest guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits, good and bad. Most famously, the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. And who knows, perhaps you will also be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on the tour. Please observe that pre-registration is required and that children are only allowed in the company of an adult. Nosian Mueller is likely a Latin phrase? Sure. Fortune telling and magic show. Locations to BA. Free for hotel guests. Since its opening, the mystery of magic and fortune telling has been synonymous with Hotel Letz's Jahr. Our guests can meet with the local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show, but be aware, he always has a trick up his sleeve. Ah, guilty woman? Okay. Thank you for that, according to Google. Notice about quiz. Quiz night! Secret location, only for members. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the Secret Quiz Club. Hotel Letz's Jahr is the proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. To those who find their way to the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness and perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. Notice about lost document tubes. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement if you know of their whereabouts. Thank you. Okay. Phonograph. That's enough of that. I mean, I'm obviously supposed to go that way, right? Like, quite clearly. Inaudible shouting from the door. There's someone talking in there. Listen in. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action? Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. There's still someone in there. Maps. We can look at them at any time, eh? I don't think that arrow went to the caravan like I thought it did. The instruction booklet. Okay. Hey, Rudy. Here. Haha. I found $1. Totally worth it to backtrack for that $1. Alright, well, we can't get into the Shouting Man office. Let's go this way. Ooh. Plus, oh, the Ace of Hearts, plus a dog like all other dogs. Elevator is out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. Elevator service info. Telephone number's been crossed out. It's +4. Whatever it is. Hausmeister. Write that down in case it becomes a thing later. Elevator's out of service. Espresso machine. I have no means of making espresso. Oh, there's a locked door here. Ooh. Nope. $18.47. Well, I don't think that's going to do it. Hit the call button, nothing happens. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's a bird up there. Interesting. Basement or foyer? There's a vending machine? Nostalgia figurines, $1. Collect all 20. We'll wait on that. Oh, there's a shortcut, but it's bolted from the other side. Water closet door. Well, at least we know where we can go to Always wash your hands. Gross. Drawing board. There's a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. Symmetric design. Estimated project cost. One module cost equals 20. Licensed architect. Kelge are Malmo Services. Sorry. Which one would that be? Is that any of them? Okay. So this is estimated project cost. So if we look at this real quick, it's 1, 2, 3 across on the bottom, 6, 7 for the bottom, and then 6 more for 13 for I can math. Is 260. No, because there's so you have across the base of the long spine there's 7 because there's 3 on each side of the central spire, plus the one in the central spire. So 260. There's more pages. Modern design proposal, inexpensive materials, economic construction, low-priced interior, any hidden costs. Doors? This is a weird... Like, there's no kitchen? There's 2 sinks in the bathroom? Oh, also, there's 5 of those squares there, right? So is that what they're talking about? Another page. Oh boy. Cannot rotate. Least expensive option. Huh. Was two sinks in a bathroom a thing for a while? Like, I mean, I guess technically my ensuite has two sinks in it. Like, why do you have two doors into your bathroom, though? This is weird. Yeah. I know why. So, like... Modular room design. Alright, I'm going to write down some stuff here. Hidden costs. I mean, probably. It looks to me like they can't rotate any at all, is what they're saying. So, to get to the bottom of our L, the horizontal section, we either have to use the 55, the 130, or the 785. I think it's the 210 into the 55 with the 130. Except that would be too wide, wouldn't it? Because they're only looking for two. Sorry, I'm like looking at the size of this here. Yeah. Least expensive. Wow, there's so many. Simple room. Recalculate area. It's 6 times 18. I know what this is. I could do this, but I'm just going to use a calculator because I'm bad at this. 108. Component-based mansion design. Available component prices. Remember to report cost to the client. What am I missing here? Like, I don't even know what the point of this puzzle is yet, right? Okay, so... It's supposed to be 2, 2... So the first one on the upper row for the left side, right, is wrong because there's too many windows on the gate portion. The second one is wrong because there's a spire on the outside. The third one is wrong because it doesn't have two windows on the upper level. The fourth one is wrong because it doesn't have the gate. So the fifth one is correct. So it's 330 plus. We do the same thing again on the right. We need... It's ridiculous that it would be different cost. It's the same thing mirrored. So it's the first one, I believe, because the second one's outer tower is too tall. Oh, well, hold on. Do I have something else wrong here? Yeah, the third one only has two arch windows in the wing. The fourth one... Oh, yeah, so it's the fourth one. Right? Yeah. So 60, so 390. Cannot rotate modules. So... Oh, actually, I think only one of these works, right? So it would have to be the 80, the 425, and the 130. So 505, 635. Now I'm just trying to figure out what this one's saying about hidden costs. North's that way, so if we were to rotate it... Does that tell us anything? Not as near as I can tell. Like, the best I can think is like, okay, is it a modular room? Does it spell 701 or does it spell 761? If you align it north, so you rotate it, I'm seeing 7, 6, 1. I'm gonna put a question mark by that one because I'm not sure on that one. I don't know what else they could possibly be saying other than maybe they're trying to warn me like each module costs 20 and there are 5 of those boxes there in the bedroom. And it's like, why are those there? That's true. None of the other ones do. I'm also looking at it as, like, if you were to do that and you, like, chop everything through the door frames that are here, right? I think it more reads as a 761 that way. So that's all of those. Drawing board. Hey, it's one of the document tubes. I don't know. Ooh, the stamps on the drawing do have names. Kjell Otter is the first one, 260. Good eye. Oop. The cellar of the hotel is the home of a modern kitchen, a wine cellar, a cutting-edge toilet for all kinds of needs, and a space fit for a lounge with a pool table. The old prison cell, which was previously only reachable from the outside, has been kept, but a shortcut leading to the elevator hallway has been added for convenience. Stairs from the elevator room lead to a space which has not yet been excavated. But this space deep below could be used to hide the most valuable secrets in the future. Why does the hotel need a prison cell, Precious? Shh. It wasn't always a hotel, remember? Oh, I want to zoom in. Oh, there's a magnifying glass. No. Oh, this just tells me stuff. Okay. There's the elevator hallway. There's the shortcut. There's the water closet. So we are here in the architect studio. Basement crafts room, you say? The prison. Elevator hallway basement. Gaming room. Basement lounge. Horseman room clock. Basement well. Horseman room wine cellar. Wine cellar. Basement below dining hall. Further basement. Kitchen. Okay, well now I gotta get the names for these people. First, Itash, Andre Plan, Loth T. Vinden, and Chadiev Wojnik. Alright, why are there blood drops going into the craft room? A shredded poster, you say? Oh boy. What is this telling me? I think it needs to be rearranged first, but at the same time, this was obviously drawn on after this was shredded. Right? Oh, I'm not allowed to reorganize this yet? Okay, that's a little frustrating if I'm being honest. Yeah, but I can't reorganize it right now for whatever reason. And I don't want to try to figure that out quite yet if I don't have to. But I guess if I go to my photographic memory... I can look at it. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, good. Hey, it's the maze in the background. Do you remember the maze? Remember the maze? Remember the maze? Yeah, like I can see like that. Oh, okay. I can move them. No, I want to... That's not right. Lorenzo the Great. And his magic roses. What stories do they hold? So... This is... not one of these ones. So this is a different shape. I'm gonna have to like put all this stuff on different pages. I can already tell. Drive me nuts. Let's see. It's kind of like this. Oh, that's where I know that shape from. It's one of the ones from the trailer. Yeah, it looks like it might be one of the floors of the hotel. But not the basement. This is just letting me... Just reminding me to reread things. Well. Oop. Another shredded poster. No chains can hold Lorenzo the Great. In his latest escape act. Okay. Found $1. Shortcut we can't open. Okay. This leads to there. Maps. Okay. So we can't do anything else down here. Because we can't get through this door. Can't get through this door. That's a wall. Okay. So we've done a lot of stuff down here already, though. Look, we've already uncovered 6.9% of the truth. Biographies? Biographies have been torn out from the shelf. The Life and Times of Lorelai Weiss. The pages are torn out. Lorenzo Nero, un animal terrible. Most of the book is covered in red paint, but a few pages and paragraphs are still readable. Given the current themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in a 1960s interview in Technik and Photograph comes as no surprise. There's magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I've never seen since. He was good with tricks. Little Gino, Il Bruto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. The occult always had a hold on Nero. From his scrapbooks, and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarots, and such, we can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piscini, editor on The Entomologist's Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote to his worst critic, Paul Dumont. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble, and frequently said that magic and money walk side by side in art. Yet, he would contradictively as often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he had won big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spent money on diffuse creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter, since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the historical spectacles created in the Cineterzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by outside forces. In one of Nero's many manifests, there is a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art, surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Cineterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly, and admittedly vaguely, in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV's Lars Halland. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Cineterzo, the old vanguard, survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted in. Nero hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation, yet the majority of his body of work isn't entirely accessible. A Dog Like All Other Dogs is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany, and Automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work has found an audience, but Un Animal Terrible definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. The first and only Cinema Sostenuto project was a Trojan Horse. An American studio, likely not too familiar with his earlier work, had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely they would have given him a cent. An early draft of the proposal suggested hopefully, jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agats remembers their visit to the Electronic Arts Symposium well. He called the whole exhibition a one-potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans, while still being inept at everything, since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes, and said that he already knew they would soon work together. Oh, the phonograph's here. Yep. Document tube. Estache. 761. This is the one that we're not sure on. Nope. That wasn't it. Nope. No, that wasn't it. So it is this one. What are we missing? What are the hidden costs? Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be getting from that one. Found $1. This guy's still... They're still shouting. Adieu, Tbilisi. This has got to be the clue for this, right? Her. Stack of books. Ooh. S.C. Bolt's Number Puzzles, Volume 1. Welcome to S.C. Bolt's Number Puzzles, Volume 1, your shortcut to a quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99 and are all sure to challenge your gray cells. I hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. Dr. S.C. Bolt, shortcut Bolt, born in 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books and constructed over 50,000 brain teasers and riddles. He is the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in all of the world's biggest publications. Ooh, puzzle number 1. Okay, well, if that's 4, that's 5, so that's X is 2. X is 1, so that's 3. And Z is... 5. Oh, this is great. So many puzzles. I want to find 16 though. Oh. 6, 4. Puzzle 16 is 64. How many are there? Oh boy, 20. TikTok timekeeping systems. Unlike the 12-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. For example, 0 o'clock is midnight, and 2014 is 14 minutes past 8 in the evening, and 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. You don't say. Counting with Roman numerals. The Roman numeral system uses the 7 symbols I, 1, V, 5, X, 10, L, 50, C, 100, D, 500, and M, 1000. When using this system, one has to arrange them in different ways using addition and subtraction. For example, IX is 9, 10 minus 1, and VI is 6, 5 plus 1. To use some larger numbers as examples, 2014 is MMXIV. 1963 is MCMLXIII. And 1847 is MDCCCXL7II. Strobogrammatics for beginners. Oh. A strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetrical ambigram. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, 69, and so on are all examples of strobogrammatic numbers. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1881 and 1961. The next is as far away as 6009. I found some more books. I have not figured out that one thing yet, because I was like, okay, well, I will look at these books. Useful Latin phrases. Ab imo pectore, from the deepest chests, from the bottom of my heart with deepest affection. Ars longa vita brevis. Art is long, life is short. Aura sacra fames, accursed hunger for gold. Magnum opus, great work. Memento mori, remember mortality. Memento mortem, remember death. Factum ferrari infectum non potest, it cannot be undone. Ferre libenter homines id quod volunt credunt, men generally believe what they want to. Forsan et hac olim memenis ideo vebit. Maybe one day it will be joyful to remember even these things. Write like a philosopher. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, theta, iota, kappa, lambda, mu, nu, xi. Or is that? No, that's G. Omicron, pi, rho, sigma, tau, epsilon, phi, chi, psi, and omega. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Yeah, that sounds right. International cartography. Hold on. G is pronounced Kai? Man, I hate letters sometimes. All right. Here we go. English. N is north, S is south, W is west, E is east, northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast. And we've got a whole bunch of different ways for it. English, French, Italian, Deutsch, Spanish, and EO. Nordo, sudo, oesto, iosto, noroesto. I recognize these words, but I don't. Esperanto? EO is Esperanto. Huh. Okay. I found the dollar. Alright. That's the basement. So let's look at our our notes again. Architect sketches. So what could be a hidden cost here? It's actually got to be the stuff in the rooms, right? Like the rooms themselves are not the hidden cost. It's the objects inside. Maybe? I tried 252 for the sinks, but what if it's 2, 5, 6 windows, 8 doors? Okay. That's an interesting argument. Is it 383 then? I say based off of like there has to be a division somewhere, right? So are the opposite walls. Oh, it's 714. It's 714. It's the walls. It's the interior walls that aren't connected to anything make numbers. It's 714. When you arrange it north. Just had to have the moment. Hey, we found the first floor document. The pride and joy of Hulta Letziar With all the conveniences of your dreams, this floor houses a lush restaurant, a rustic cafe, along with a library full of information, spacious lounges to socialize in, and even its own chapel. All right, we are here. Foyer, first floor. Reception desk. Indeed, we know how that works. Elevator hallway. There's an espresso machine. We can't get into the safe box room 1. We cannot get into this music room yet. Can't get into there. Can't get into any of that. Can't. Ooh, we could go in here. West small hallway. The pride and joy of Hotel Yatzizar. Okay, small west hallway. Small east hallway. Can't get in here. Cafe. East vestibule. Room 1962. Library, first floor. We've been in there. Secret chapel. Secret chapel. Through the mountain. Yeah, you're right. The scissors appear to mean that. I don't see any scissors on this floor. What if... Hello, Tobiffer Jones. Are you here to help me solve puzzles? I don't know how much help you're going to be. Astronomical clock. West door is locked. I do not have a key. Astronomical clock. Oh boy. So it's got Roman numerals on it and symbols. Good to know. What's in this little nook? Boy. This is the Animal Temeral. Right, the zodiac signs. Large wooden object. Something blocks the way. There's a locked door. So... I'm thinking the posters must be the clues for opening up the padlocks nearby. Because otherwise I don't know why they're there yet. So... But I don't yet know, like, a number associated with those. But what I do want to do right now is head out here and see if I can open up this secret door. If I, in fact, am correct. And I believe I am. 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm the smartest man alive. Time to save. We've absolutely been accomplishing too much to be going around without saving. All right. We've opened one of 20 shortcuts. So we have the book for solving all the shortcut puzzles now. Oh. There's a calling card hidden inside the hat. I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening. You complete me, Lorenzo the Great. It's it's earth, fire, earth, air? Is that right? And then there's an I in the middle. I missed that his hat was there last time. Dog on a bench. Dog on a bench. Hey, Rudy. Oh, you didn't have to get off the bench, boy. Well, I believe there's still more for us to do. Have we seriously been going for 2 hours? Oh my god! I haven't accomplished anything yet! Alright, let's go this way. So the point up triangle with a line through it is air? I'm missing Earth. So Earth is the triangle pointing down with a line through it? Oh boy, numbered books. Numbered books. More numbered books. So many numbered books. And a book. What's this book? Oh boy. What is he doing, you ask? Don't ask questions. Ooh, I cheated. I mean, I didn't cheat. They showed me a puzzle. Yeah, and then... So in one of the patterns things, there was symbols for that. Oh wait, do I have to do it again? That's annoying. How do I read it, though? I want to read it. Oh, I didn't actually unlock it. That's what you're telling me. How do I... Oh, boy. All these books are going to be stuck to the shelf, right? Alright, I have to find a different way up to the library. Like, it might be. I'm not sure. Oh. Canzone dell'Oceano. Exhibition opening 2014. Ah, Roman numeral lithograph. Okay. So this is 3142. I'm really good at this. 314. That wasn't it. Oh, then it should be 24, or yeah, 2413. I thought that was a pretty obvious clue, but apparently it's not. Two, 4, 1, 3. No. Okay. So then it should be 3, 1, 4, 2. Oh, I got myself distracted. 3, 1, 4, 2. Oh, spam bots. Okay, well, I don't know. Who's this one? Andre Plan. Andre Plan 635. I've been banning them before they get posted to the chat because the system recognizes that they're trying to evade. The second floor of Hotel Latziar includes spaces perfect for exhibitions and shows, as well as lots of luxurious rooms to stay and feel at home in. Studies, offices, and other workspaces are found throughout the floor. This floor also leads to the backyard, in which you will find places to contemplate, such as the orangery. There is a balcony facing south, and each wing has its own balcony with their own fire escapes. Nice. Front west hallway. This is where we are. So there's a spade, a diamond, and a heart. Have we seen a club somewhere? I think I have. There's a hole in the forehead of this sculpture. No. I want that dollar. Alright. Yeah. No, I'm just like the way my brain works, you know? So this is spirits. Okay. How do I... frustrating. Okay. A computer? Well, I mean, I haven't saved. Oh, room 1847's got a lot of red paint on the floor. Document tube, which one? Wojnik. This one is $3.90. Welcome to the floor 3. The highest floor of Hotel Latziar is used for the most spacious suites, facing the beautiful and seemingly endless forest to the north. The wings rooms feature grand windows from which guests can view the wonderful landscape. The majesty of this floor is enhanced by its many hallways, while the octagonal center of the floor accentuates the height. The stairs in the southwest hallway lead to the small loft, while the stairs in the northern hallways lead down to the mezzanine of the foyer. Oh, look, 8:30, it says. So we are here. There's a computer here. No, there's another weird thing in the hall. Okay. Can't open this shortcut. There is a maze on the door. I have nothing for this door. Oop. Hello, look, I'm playing the game that you bought me. Thank you. I got $1. That's no. Ugh. Please. Lorenzo's Vermilion Tears. Cure the blind, heal the sick. Sure they do. That looks right. Alright, we've done stuff, everyone. That means we have to save again. Alright, the 2014 door. I don't want to open that yet. 1963 door. Espresso machine? Knocking on the 1963 door. There's no one there. Perfect. Oh, red dots. Oh, this one's a simple 3. I don't know this padlock, though. Why 8:30? Where did you get 8:30? Oh, right. It was on the map. You're right. Well, teach me to remember things. Oh boy. Busts. And a printing device. Oh boy. New page. 2, 1, and 3. Two, 1, L, E, 1 and 3. 1, Nate. Alright, what's this printing machine? There's a note next to the device. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 2. Okay, well, this... Couldn't help but notice that there's the diamonds with the dots in the middle on the walls there. Alright. Okay. Well, it's locked. We don't have a key for this door either. I need, like, his filmography or something. From somewhere. That's new. Oh, that's not scary. Meet him at the hotel. What if I were to ignore you for a second? Signorina, I am happy like 1,000 children to see you. Please forgive my absence. I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. What do we want to ask, everybody? First things first, Signorina. You must above all get to know this house. After all, it is your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Should we interrupt him or keep quiet? I'm going to interrupt. Yes? Ask about the red substance. A good question, but you must excuse me for now. As you can see, raindrops fall on a man and hedgehog alike. I have to go and clean off all this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. He's staying in room 1963. Signorina, You'll of course be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. Good luck, Bella. It has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero nor any of his projects as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Sincerely, Robert Sidney. $1. Oh boy. Uh, 1962, yeah. Another $1. The 2014 room key. Oh boy. Hausmeister. Hausmeister GmbH. Naturally 61. 6, 7, 20, 24. I can't help but notice that on the card, the numbers were reversed with the 4 first. Oh boy. Does it have to start with a 4? No. Right, so I shouldn't need to use the country code, right? Dial tone. How may I help you? What do you mean broken? Of course it is. They're tearing it all down. You calling from there? Who is this? You shouldn't be there. Hello? Well, that's fun. Surveillance monitor. Woman painting in the garden. Signorina, it's me. When your horse barks, one has made a mistake. There was a misunderstanding about the elevator. It couldn't be trusted. It should be working now. Please, Signorina, forget about House Nice there. Okay. Rudy! Hey, buddy. This is the best part of the game so far. Anyway, so now the elevator's working. Do the statue heads match the busts upstairs? Let's take a look. The Ace of Hearts. One. Let's see if we can figure that out. Like, one of them does have a hat. But I don't think it's that clear. Yeah, it's an interesting thought, for sure. Like, we can go into our room now, but he went this way. Frenetic typing from the door. Yes? Did you find the pages? Just slide them into the door. I have not found any pages. Okay. Well, I guess let's let ourselves into our room. There's someone in here. That's not weird or anything. Maze lithograph. This is the maze I drew. There's a ladder. There's a mirror. There's a sleeping old woman. There's a clipboard. Shonatag. Name of resident. Redacted. Date of admission. 12/13/2014. Date of summary, 12/14/2014. Ms. Blank suffers from blank and blank. The latter is believed to be a symptom of early stages of blank. It is likely that Ms. Blank condition is blank. Lately, Ms. Blank has been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions, mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she has visited, or things related to her work. As it is believed that this verbal stimuli is beneficial for Ms. Blank, the care team intends to find more information about Ms. Blank. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Ms. Blank using any verbal stimuli the care team finds advisable. Name of a place she used to visit. Find out name of parents, any other family, aunt or uncle perhaps. Projects worked on. Names or nicknames of friends, acquaintances, etc. Find out about exhibitions. Any specific contribution in exhibitions. Music she liked. Band names. There's a stack of empty video cassette boxes. Canzone del Oceano. All right, now we're getting somewhere. I suppose I'm just going to let the game keep a lot of these notes for me, though, since these just all get recorded, which is great. Banco Renato leaves the city life behind and decides to sail the ocean to experience the calm of being in the eye of a storm. He robs his own bank to buy a ship, which he names Lily Christine. Throughout his journey, he meets creatures and seafarers who all seem to bear resemblance to people he has met before. 1948. By Lorenzo Nero, starring Giancarlo Prato and Francesca Albis. An American dollar was hidden in the box. Adieu to Tbilisi. The irresponsible Lieutenant Resnick serves in a distant outpost during World War I. Out of boredom, he cuts out his eyes to get sympathy from his commanding officer, Major Lawrence, whom he later seduces. A strange and dangerous love affair plays out while the war creeps ever closer. 1950. We're going to take a short break. Dog time. I'll be back in a few minutes. That's not the right thing. There we go. Ace of Hearts. Wow. The Ace of Hearts. Gambler Roberto loses a bet to the one-eyed radical Lori. To cancel his debt, she wants him to infiltrate the military-industrial complex. When Roberto inadvertently causes an international diplomatic crisis during a game of cards, Lori decides that a nuclear war is unavoidable, and in the name of peace, they form the terror group the Ace of Hearts to speed up the process. Wow. A card fell out of the box. It's the Ace of Hearts. Cards turn into keys. The etymologist's dream. R, an ordinary librarian, finds the indecipherable book 1,000 years ago in his library. The words within puzzle him, and his research leads him to an underground book club where he befriends L. She takes him to a fortune teller, and in the crystal they see that R wrote 1,000 years ago himself. Roberto and Lori are reused a lot in these names, eh? Oh no, just R and L. Mm-hmm. Wow. In post-war Dusseldorf, the homeless Rudy looks for his blind dog, Lazarus, in the ruined city. As Rudy realizes that dogs have more value than him, he transforms himself into a Labrador, only to find himself in constant fear of being cooked and served in a fancy restaurant. Automobile. Three women, all named Regina, lose their minds after hearing rock singer Little Leaf on the radio. To symbolize their higher state of consciousness, they change their names to Retina, and as they learn that Little Leaf is to perform in Helsinki, they steal a sports car and embark on a violent quest to find the man of their dreams. Un animal terrible. As Ronaldo is left by his wife and children, he cuts out the eyes of the family cat Lucia in a fit of revengeful rage. When insects start to devour the still living cat, it turns from white to black, and Ronaldo starts to keep a journal about its decay using macro photography. Yeah, there's a lot of eye violence. The third eye. There's nothing here. Cinema sostenuto manifesto. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should be not be for mankind. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn, and it has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. No chatter, no commercials, no inane questions about the plot. Pure cinema, untarnished by greedy eyes. There's no cassette inserted. I don't have a cassette anyway. She is fast asleep. I'm... Mirror. It's broken. No, you don't say. Lady, you're in my bed. Oh boy. Lorenzo is his Lorelai Renzo couple name. Oh boy. Young woman, before I go, please help me see. Help the old woman see. She is mumbling. Listen. The piece at Electronic Arts Symposium. Photo collages, cafe, mother, her sister, and father. Sculpture project, telex name, Delphine's band. Okay. Aunt, mother, father. Pito F's band. Telex. Yuna's project. Mother, sister, father. Yeah, see, this is different. I remember. I want to listen to it one more time. American dollar. Loftivinden. This should be 108. All right. JW Architect and Employee of the Month. Hotel Yar. The small loft of the hotel houses an impossibly large room, and small space is used for storage, perfect for the many planned projects in the building. 1938, 2014 loft, loft storage, loft, loft. 1963 loft. All right. Okay. Let's get it. How is your room, Signorina? First. Was it what you expected? There's someone in there. You really like puzzles, Signorina. Let me think. I've got it. You were the someone. That was an inventive riddle, Bella. Now, Signorina. I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? There was no agreement. Signorina, Signorina. This is a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we will find out how it ends? I suggest you make it a very high priority to bring them to me. Yeah. Alright, well now that we've had... Now that we have the poster information, maybe we can open some of those doors finally. Okay, that's not creepy. My eyes also glowed there. Okay, so... 8491. Be my guess. Hey, hey. There's a safe in here. 1847, January 9th. Dear brother, my worries were not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock, a theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. 1847. She said as if it was a rehearsed line from a play. The Crimson Beast skulks these halls now, playing strange games and whisking horrible words. It wants to swallow all. Tonight, if such a time even exists, we are invited to a performance. Something will happen. There is violence in the air. Abimo pectore, your brother. $1847, right? Yeah, okay. Is the time. So I want 6. $47. There's a cassette. Floppy disk. We have obtained 1 computer disk. Very smart. $5.28. With today's date on it. I could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well, a chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. Well, I found a computer disk in a safe. And now we're playing a weird computer game that appears to be my memory before I got here, of when I had to put gas in the car. I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I am chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. I guess I'm done. Also, we found $2 in there, which is weird. In the past. All right. I need to rearrange the digits of the year, is would be my guess, for automobile. So it needs to be the third, the first, the fourth, and the second. Yep. Automobile is 1959. So it should be 5, 1, 9, 9. Smartest man alive. 1847. I arrived at blank yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronin herself. Your prophecy was, as expected, correct. She is an artist born on these very grounds. I have yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think she knows what I'm searching for, as is expected. For how could one live 40 years on a sacred grounds without knowing? Oh. So, 1807 is what we're trying to get. Too far. Smartest man alive. I want to try calling that phone number again. Sister, how to say, not from here. Call me from the past. Yeah, that's great. That's just peachy. Oh, the forest. Here we are, in the middle of nowhere. Hotel Letzes Jahr. This is it then. Inspect hat. Looks like somebody dropped their hat. Magician, finally we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Through a letter. Indeed. How did the second brother contact you? Through the telephone? Is that so? How did the third brother contact you? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that it was today's date. Yeah, maybe I need other discs to tell me this stuff, right? Disc 4 was by phone, I guess. Dollar bills. AQ3 KLB Electronics. No. You're right, I haven't. I should go back up and do that. Hey, look, it's the creepy eye inside of a diamond thing. Finally, the Deus Ex Machina has arrived. The plot device that will solve our problems. Is it working yet? Has it shown you anything significant? Does it know about what happened? Forgive me, but this device makes me nervous, like the pan who sold the egg. Our entire project and future depends on it, Signorina. It holds the final truth for us. We must find out everything required to operate it. This is your most important task here. Buona fortuna, Signorina. Okay. Let's get out of here. The Ace of Hearts plus a dog like other dogs. 3909. Dear brother, December 13th, 1846. Forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the Cretans taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my erythrotrope. Erythrotrope? Every crowd is the same. I fear that we are not the knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world, if it was ever here. Still, I will continue my journey to blank, as Brother Septimus commanded. Hey! Now this is an interesting one. $1846. No, that wasn't it. Oh. I see it now. 1. That's only 7. That's only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18, 46. What? Oh, was that not the 8? So this one's the 8. Ah, dang it. One, 8, 4, 6. Smartest man alive! We obtained another computer disk. So I guess that's what's behind all of the posters. Doors. We haven't found any script pages yet. Computer disk 1! Apartment in the city. Yesterday at 5:47 p.m. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. I like this lamp. It was left by the previous tenant. I like it, so I kept it. An abstract piece. One of my photo dream collages. A naive painting by my aunt. Looks like some kind of beast. I miss my aunt. A drawing I made of my father. I used a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. Hotel Leipzig, Jahr. It's the letter from him. As discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Leipzig on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ooh. Oh. Aha. So, television. By phone. The letter was R, but I don't remember. Chained. Okay. Zero 261 would be my guess. I don't know why I thought it was a 2. Why wouldn't it just remain 5? 1847. Dear brother, what was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Our quest is ended, but I sense danger. We'll add 500 years to 1847, and you get 2347. Smartest man alive! Computer disk 2! How did you get to my car? I parked it at the Ogenplatz. I have a long ride ahead of me. Alright, none of these are my car. This is frustrating. Oh, they're labeled. Okay. Thank God. Lots is all the way over there, huh? So I need to turn around and then go left and then right, straight through. Okay. Down and right. Alright, when you go left. Take the first right. There she is, old Lily Christine. You sure look dirty, old friend. Go straight. Somebody wrote something on the window. Inspect window. There's something written in the dirt. One of the movie characters. Made of paper. Crystal sphere. Oh! Alright, yeah, so first, just, Lily Christine, it's not that one, it was, Lily Christine was the Kanzan, it was the name of his boat. But also, what I just realized they were telling us in the future, these are the ancient runes. So the crystal ball, this is L. Chained as a prisoner. This is R. And then the hat is the playing cards. This is E. Okay. We're doing great, team. Been going for 3.5 hours. I'm fully awake. I don't want to sleep ever again. Okay, this one is the terrible animal. Which is 1962. And Entomologist's Dream. So it's 62.57. It's the second half of each of them. No? Right. I swear that I saw 57. It is 54. I don't know why I wrote down 57. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn, a nameless vagabond. Uh, 1896? I don't know what these 4 buttons are, though. Okay, so it's an order. I'm not sure what that's telling me. I'm just going to try to take every book out of this shelf. Is that why there's paint on that one? To tell me that I can find $1 there? They all appear to start at 1800. Oh, there is another option for a little bit more exploration that I haven't done yet, as I consider the 4-button problem. There's an elevator. That'll give me other access to the upper floors that I have not had before. I don't know what that one's gonna be. That one's creepy. I mean, they're not actual notes, right? Yeah, it's... Okay, so then I don't have a 5. And there's 2 1s, so that doesn't work. Yep. So many creepy things to see. Absolutely a hidden door. I have hearts. How are we doing, everybody? We've been going for 4 hours and it is midnight. Memory recovered? Oh, there's a key there. Spade door. Hello, key. I need a crank. I don't have a crank in my purse. Come on. Yeah, and I've also been up since like 6 in the morning. Oh. MCML 13. Smartest man alive! Okay. Oh. It's 2014. So it's 4, 1847. So So V, I, V. Yeah, so 3, 4, 7. Goes the other way. No. Like, it feels like something's not working right here, and not necessarily because I'm not doing the right thing. Like, this is absolutely the clue for it. Oh, should it be A's instead of V's? Maybe? I don't know. Hey, we're here, though. Book 1847, maybe? Alright, this is door 2. A sum. That's an interesting thought. We will try that in a moment. First, puzzle number 2. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, "I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast, 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes?" He then quickly leaves again. What number did the strange man mean? 210 degrees? So that would be... Yeah, it would be 7. we opened up a shortcut. We opened up a shortcut to a dead-end hallway. Alright, you think 14 XIV. Oh. Duh. I'm overthinking it. The numbers are upside down. They'll look like letters. So the 7 will be capital L. The 4 will be a lowercase h. And the 3 will be a capital E. LHE. I'm so smart. Bug report 1. Lorelai and the laser eyes. Forest prototype. Laser eye. Forest issue 1 ID gamma. Issue description. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player character transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. Forest issue 2 ID Delta. Standing by the magician and repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. Forest issue 3 ID Theta. Suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in the software starting in a corrupt test area when resuming. Interacting with grave 1, then grave 8, then grave 4, and finally grave 7 crashes the software. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, no, absolutely. We're going to try to crash this bus if it comes up. Interacting with grave 1847. Alright, so there was nothing else that way. We don't have the winch, so we can't do anything there. We don't have the spade, so we can't do anything there. We don't have the diamond. We should probably save. Third floor. 3 bells. The third eye hears all. Shortcut 12, you say? Two, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Ah, 12. Ha! Very funny. Such a clever joke. Okay, so we're back here now. Yeah, and I still haven't gone this way. But we're not doing that yet. That seems like it leads to certain death. There was like a weird ghost. Horse statue. Why is there a horse statue? I have nothing to put in. Okay, well, 17 then. In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors, the door to the north is marked 0 with red paint, but someone has scratched away the writing on all the other all the southern doors. The 2 other doors are marked 45 and 315. The door to the west is marked 270, and the door to the east is marked 90. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, so now we've opened up this shortcut. That's nice, at least. That saves us a little bit of walking. This is still the one that we don't know. Oh, hold on. I did this the wrong way, didn't I? It would be 1, 7... 1798. Okay, how does that help me? Well, let's see if there is indeed another, because we can access the other side. Maybe there was. Nope. Two, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 6, 9. I thought maybe that was it, but it doesn't appear to be doing anything for me. Oh, yeah. 2, 0, 4, 0, 2, 0, 2, 2, 0, 2, 3, 6, 9.
I am an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. I am an old woman. I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes.
Such a beautiful piece. Wonderful, Signorina. Sometimes music lingers in the room, almost like magic. The reddest rose, just for you, Signorina. I have obtained a red rose. In the absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. Time to return to the project. Well done, Signorina. I now have the reddest rose. Whatever the heck I'm supposed to do with that. There's an I, a Y, and a U. Should really be calling it a night. I want to read this again. It's name, password, mem sequence. Okay. Sorry. It's Lorelai. So the first one is this one. But I don't know what O is. But it's got to be either this one or this one. Don't know what the password is yet, so it doesn't really matter. Great, thank you. 4123 for the button safe. Why do you think 4123? Explain your logic. It's bad logic? Oof. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, this one's interesting. $17.98. But I mean, like, again, it doesn't really help because we don't understand what its relationship is to these 4 buttons. Like, that's my problem. I don't understand what the relationship is to the 4 buttons. I feel like I'm missing some key piece of understanding. Yeah. I can click it multiple times, but it just turns them on. Oh, I know how to do it. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, that's not it. Was I just doing it too fast? 1. No. Oh, I did it wrong. All right. $17.97, I think, is correct. What am I not understanding about this? Okay, I was not hitting the buttons fast enough. You have to not let the light click on. So that's just a simple counting puzzle. Computer disk 3. In the car. A car ride like this really gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4, 7. One more time. Oh. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. This is the rune I. That means the last one is the rune O. Alright. We did it. Everyone, that has to be it. I have to stop playing at some point, and if I don't stop now, I'm just going to keep going until we beat the dang game. Wow. I love a good puzzle game. This is a decent puzzle game. The 4-button one stumped me because it was simpler than I was expecting. And there's still so many other things that clearly we don't know what's going on yet. But according to the thing, we know 25% of the truth. Whatever that means. Oh boy. Well, thanks for hanging out. Plan on seeing more of this tomorrow night. I'm going to maybe clean up my notes a little bit and then figure it out. Yes! Indeed, our cryptic quote, skills have gone totally unneeded. We're on our way to being useless. But that's okay because, gotta quickly piece together a handful of other things. Alright, it's late. Everybody, go to bed. Go to bed. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow.